Alright everyone, it is I, Schrodinger Jazzstar Valentine. Today, we're gonna be playing some more Trails to Azure where, oh boy, things are finally getting crazy. So, last time, the trade conference has finally started and already, yeah, lots of strange events are happening. So not only did we have to track down a certain little, well, first up, we had to track down a certain, apparently musician, or so he seemed at first, who, oh boy, he was something else, especially, with, like, his mannerisms, with, like, everything about him. Like, he was really, really quite a crazy guy. But he did help to stop a conflict in the downtown district, so hey, we're thankful for him. And yeah, immediately we noticed that there were a lot of things off, especially that Mueller guy. He looked more like a warrior than some sort of a talent agent. And yeah, much later we found out why that is, of course, but it took quite a while. Oh yeah, aside from that, we also, of course, challenged the Bracers to battle to see just who would actually win between Bracers and the Special Support Section. And, needless to say, we wiped the floor with them, though it was a lot harder than we were initially expecting. Especially with that stupid is-to-kill BS. That was just, what the fuck. Oh yeah, and, we also found, well, we also had to go find a cat who ran away and was trying to get back to their OG, spot, their OG house, on the behest of Bond. And, yeah, let's just say, a little, Ellie Groper, I mean, Shirley joined us, and oh boy, she was something else. So she does have a weird thing where she could apparently communicate with animals, so I guess that is kind of useful. And needless to say, Risha immediately recognized her, as shown by, you know, a little scene where she was like, oh, it's, Bloody Shirley. What's she doing here? So, yeah. Once again, foreshadowing that, the fact that they already kind of dropped, that being that Yen is, Risha. Like, they already dropped that in the first game. Pretty much. Just straight off the bat. And then we, of course, learned that, yeah, Duke Cayenne is by a terrorist attack to kill Osborne. And, they're currently teaming up with the Nationalist Party in Calvard to, go after Rocksmith as well. So, yeah, that's also going on. In other words, this is it! This is where things start getting, interesting, to say the least. And, I'm pretty excited, because, oh boy, this game turns into an absolute roller coaster later on. Like an actual roller coaster of just madness and insanity and a whole bunch of other jazz. But nah, this is where things start getting good, pretty much. Needless to say. This is where the story, which was already, you know, hurtling at a breakneck pace, begins to pick up even more. Oh yeah, to end it all off, we also found out that apparently somebody has been tampering. We already know who, but someone has been tampering with Jonah's terminal. And we already know it's, you know, it's campy. Like, they already shown us in a cutscene that it is very much campy who was doing it. So, yeah, that's what we're doing right now. So, yeah, let's get to this. Let's actually do this here. Dum da da da. Da 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 da. La, dum. Hey, you still have that key from this place a while back? Got it right here. I've been keeping it in my locker ever since. Hell yeah. Right. Ooh, I'm liking this. The hell? What was this put here? City management have installed it to prevent illicit tampering. It's a standard crime prevention measure. Moreover, this particular kind of padlock is used by civil utility workers. In other words, this wasn't set up by our hacker, it's safe to say. Definitely wasn't. Hey, I'm pretty used to taking the long way around now, Wazzy. Pile driver! Hell yeah! Definitely gonna need a grind down here. I mean, we have more arts now because, you know, I've installed... I made a point to use all available art slots I can. But nonetheless, we're gonna have to grind quite a bit. Alright. Wait a minute, it's Vi 2? Was that seriously a reference to an older Falcom game? Yeah, it was. How interesting. Hell yeah! Dum dum. Dum da da dum da da dum da 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 da. Hell yeah! Uh-oh! Alright. Brave Smash! That way we don't have to come in contact with... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that way we don't have to come in contact when it explodes. Because, yeah, it gets quite explosive when you kill it. Needless to say. Hell yeah! Alright, what arts do we have now? Quake. Pile driver! Hell yeah! Oh, that uses a shit ton of encapsulin though. Definitely gonna have to be more careful. At least next time. Holy! Yeah, any electrical moves, it can insta-kill these guys, that's right. Because they're robots. Well, actually makes sense. Alright. I find it ironic that one of its moves is named Salamander and we're killing literal salamanders. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Even better. And look at that, we almost leveled up. Almost! So, there's a theory that I've been thinking about recently. Or rather, no. There's something I've been thinking about recently, and that is, So, as you know, Trails Through Daybreak has just came out. And I've been kind of thinking as to whether or not we should play... You know, as soon as this is done, I should, you know, go right to playing that. Like, I should go right to, I should go right to Daybreak. And then after going to Daybreak, you know, go back and, do the rest of Cold Steel 3. Now, the big problem with Daybreak, Daybreak and why I'm not so keen on it, is, so, Trails Through Daybreak is the first game in the series to use Unreal Engine 5. And my PC being quite a bit older, you know, it cannot run most Unreal Engine 5 games very well. So yeah, just not a good combination overall. And they nerfed the attack range with Salamander, which I do not like. definitely do not like that at all. Not only was the nerf very just strange, period, but on top of that, just meant that, you know, you couldn't use it for Jack Dilly. It just wasn't a good system overall. Hey Joshua, how you doing? Right now we're playing Trails to Azure, which is the direct sequel to From Zero. And thus far, it's a pretty good game, especially with the plot. Like, the plot starts out right away. Yeah. Yeah, this is one of the best games I've played thus far on this channel, period. Hell yeah! Oh, this is a good. I am sweating like crazy because not only is there a massive heat wave going on, but on top of that, the tornado knocked out my my window fan I had here. The unit is completely inoperable. Like, I tried twisting the knob earlier, did Jack Dilly. So yeah, that's nice. Huh? What the fuck? We're fighting birds. Yes, you heard me right. Birds. Alright, time for the strongest finisher. know what? We'll kill this bird. Hell yeah! Alright, time to do the ultimate finisher. Rising Grandpa! Yes, I do call it Rising Grandpa. Hell yeah! Wasn't the worst boss fight in the world. Trust me when I say the rest of them are gonna get a lot worse. But nah, that was nothing. This music! It's coming from the Orbal stereo in Joe's room. Yeah! yeah, Joshua, yeah. The hell? What's going on? Is it on the fritz or something? This could be a trap. Proceed with caution. Alright, I'm gonna do one save right before. No one's here! No, not sign of anyone hiding either. They gave us a slip. But that doesn't make sense. We didn't pass anyone on the way here. Yeah, those Ouroboros guys have like weird teleportation tech. It's not really explained even later in the story, honestly. Yeah, seems like it. Looks like we were right about the music, at least. Turn it off now. There's something eerie about all this. I agree. And that off-key music certainly didn't help things either. The entire situation reeks of animosity. Wait, what's that on the monitors? Blueprints! Uh-oh. Oh, crispy critters. Ah, shit. Where'd they get their hands on this? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section. I have been expecting you. Now my games can finally begin. The hell? Yep, that's Ouroboros, alright. Oh. Now I am gonna have to win this game. This game commits the cardinal sin of having an entire part tied to a minigame I could care less about. Alright. We're gonna be here a while. And Falcom did learn later on from this mistake and never did this kind of BS again. Alright. Screw it! Huh? That voice! I'm your opponent now. Prepare yourself! Yeah, there's the classic thing. They did not, by the way, guys, they did not, try to, What the? Another! Yeah, I think this was a rigged fight, honestly. Haha, nicely done. I suppose I did propose a match, but you're free to go. I thought I was about to meet Aeos. Who was that? Who was that? I am pleased to see that you avoided total incineration. Teo! Teo!
knew it had to be you, Theo.
That all happened to working out of state. Not that I'm complaining.
As it so happens, I boarded an international flight bound to Crossbell earlier this year. Or today.
I'm glad you did. Haha, if you had bailed us out, we would all be dead by now. Literally.
So what did the chief tell you where to find us? Yes, I called Enigma upon landing and he said you would be here. I came straight for the airport. Well, no debt. You truly saved us. Yeah, thanks, Theo. No need. I'm glad I made it on time. Though our adversary just now made sure it wouldn't be easy.
Oh, you mean the game? So the bastard laid a trap and made his exit before we arrived. Incidentally, Plato, did you break through the entire geofront yourself?
Not exactly.
Oh shit, Yen!
That's Yen from Stargazer Tower. Yen? What are you doing here? So you failed to catch them. They're a crafty one, whoever they are. Vexatiously shrewd, as I learned.
Does that grab a connection to, Hayway?
No, not to speak of at all. I don't believe they're connected with the Red Constellation either. Really?
Uh-oh. God damn it. It's good to finally meet you. Alex Sully of the CPD's Special Investigations Division.
Your reputation precedes you, Detective. How is that the trade conference is keeping your security forces busy?
We have no shortage of shadows hanging over this event, including a certain organization you're all too familiar with. There is a reason to believe you. Dudley! Are you serious right now? You really want to start a conflict with Hayway right now, of all times? I mean, we've already got goddamn terrorists lining up across the block to kill Osborne. And now is the time you think, oh, we should go back to our normal infighting of, you know, Hayway versus Crossbell Police Department versus, you know. What bullshit.
Lloyd, should we search the surrounding area?
No, there's no need. Besides, we have to head back to the surface. We can catch up once we return to the Special Support Section building. I suppose there's nothing else we can do.
It's Theo! Hey, Zay, Theo's back!
Ruff!
It's good to see you, Kia, Zayt. Report for duty, Chief Sergey.
Good to have you back, kid. And not a moment too soon from the sound of it. No doubt, Tio saved us once again.
I know what would have happened if she didn't show up. I'd rather not think about it.
You have my gratitude just this once.
Yeah, hell yeah. Exactly. She literally saved our asses from Campy. And yes, I am gonna just say his name because they kinda spoiled it that it was Campy of Ouroboros who's doing it. Let's be honest here. Oh my god, I am so hot.
Agreed. Yeah, exactly, like... Yeah. Exactly.
The ones we've heard about.
Yep, the terrorists want that information. Because think about it.
Hayway has nothing to gain from that. And neither does Red Constellation. In fact, Red Constellation is there on a contract from the Erebonian government. So neither of them have any gain from knowing all the escape routes and all the blueprints of the Orcus Tower and where everything's located. The terrorists, on the other hand, they do.
Alright.
Yeah, exactly. Da da dum dum da dum.
So this is it. This is where things start. This is where the real madness begins. Alright, so... Yeah, that bad boy has puts the First Division's wheels to shame.
Actually, I didn't mean to ask you this. You just got home. Are you sure you're okay for work? Da 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 la da 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 la da 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 da. One thing that I do find a bit annoying about this game, one thing that I do not like about this game as much as like the newer ones, The fact that they do not, so this game was made before the era of, end menu quick party swap, like we see in, like we actually see introduced directly in, Cold Steel. Yeah, this is like before that era. So in other words, yeah, there's no direct end menu swapping. You're gonna have to like go to tactics and manually do it, which is a little annoying, but you know. Be right back. Alright, all things are good. Just do an audio test, as per usual. Will do! Are you going to be on standby at the headquarters, Chief? Yeah, they have me coordinating with a bunch of different parties. We've got this whole affair. Thanks for that. Like, yeah, that's gonna be a big annoyance. But we'll figure something out. She left first thing this morning. Alright, gang, let's roll! Alright. Where we go? Like, yeah, that's it, up here. Yeah. So, let's see, which one should we do first? Okay, Ursula Road. Like, right here? Is this where it's supposed to be? Right here? Oh my god. My hair is absolutely drenched, everyone. Okay, no sign of unusually large drones here. Or here. Wait. Nope.
ここは俺たちのターンだ。私の番ね。行くぜ。はっ。
Hell yeah!
Oh, what the hell are those? That was disturbing.
俺の番だな。よし。よし。もう大丈夫だ。やりました。
Da 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 da. All right, let's see. Nope. Nope. Oh, what the fuck? Is it all the way there? Huh. I can't seem to find it. Spotted by Ursula Road. Big Drome. And yeah, it does. Oh my god. Did they forget to set up? Ugh. Oh, what the hell? So they straight up just forgot to set it up. That's just why. Why? Falcom, you're usually better than this. I'm a little mad. Da 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 da. Ah. Sweat like crazy. Hell yeah! Those things creep me out. And we are not using our ultimates because we're gonna need them later on. When the noble faction does their jazz. Alright, I can't seem to find this guy.
よし、もう大丈夫だ。行くぞ、みんな。おう。よーし、やー。おっしゃ。はっ。任せて、そこ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
I am sweating. Alright, so let's use tactics. Let's use triage. So I was a big scary monster. Where would I be? Because obviously, unlike, you know, most other monsters, they didn't mark me down. Which is stupid. Why wouldn't Falcom use their special marker for bosses? Like you would, you know, expect them to. Honestly, it just seems like lazy development to me. Oh, what the hell? It was all the way out here? And they didn't... crispy critters. They didn't even, like, let me know? Falcom, this is inexcusable. That's the only really reoccurring, you know, issue I have with the game. Sometimes they do not let you know where various bosses and stuff are. They just give... But yeah, that's not even Urso Road, that's just... Honestly, I wouldn't consider this Urso Road. Like, I would consider this more of, Stargazer Path. I know that Falcom's different. They do consider this Urso Road for whatever reason. I, on the other hand, don't. Just because it's so detached from the main Urso Road to the point where it's hard to consider it. If you get what I'm saying. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna wanna use... that can't reach. Oh well. Alright, this will be simple. Relatively. Wait a minute. Wait a second. No. Instead, I want to... Alright, arts. Alright. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's more like it. Alright, all together now!
This is one of those scrapbooks, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, let's get out of here before anything else tries to kill us. Oh yeah, we got a new crap book. And also lots of experience, it leveled up a bit. That too. Alright, so that's done. We killed that big thing. Now we can go on and start working on everything else. Including but not limited to the which one should we do? Inspection of the rails first or doll napped? Yeah, let's do doll napped. Because obviously the whole at least from what I could tell, the whole inspection on the rails thing will be the longest to complete. So da da da. Ah, thank you for coming, Special Support Section. Yeah, that's what we were actually going to ask her about. Is it true that her dolls have been stolen? Those would be the ones from the Rosenberg studio, would they not? Yeah, alright. Ow. Well, thanks, Limpy. Belle, it's me. Ah, coming in. It's good to see you again, Belle. Hello, Ellie. Special Support Section. I hear you returned to town last night, Dio. How have you been? Fine, thank you. Glad to hear it. I understand that you have a busy day ahead with that trade conference this afternoon. Best of luck to you.
Thanks. We'll do what we can.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Oh boy, Hamina.
You are not gonna ask any questions. Also, again, take a look at the globe.
So clearly there are other continents, at least from what I can tell. But Zamiria is like the main one that everyone cares about. Or maybe the one that wasn't touched by the Great Collapse? I don't know. We're gonna have to see in Kai no Kiseki. Or whatever its English title will be. Oh. How'd I know? Yeah, it's the infamous Phantom Thief B. Or the big boy Phantom Thief B. The Phantom Thief B.
Da, 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 da.
Yep.
So, what's the card say?
Allow me, dear ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section. Yep. Yep. Scrutineer, let's check. Constabulary's famed scrutineer. Police station? I mean, that's the thing that clicks in my mind. Like, I'm trying to train myself. Here's what I'm trying to train myself to do. I'm trying to train myself to learn to, like, recognize little, like, hints and clues and stuff. Because, so, a long time ago, Sarah joined a call as the Sportsy Femboy, and I had no idea. It didn't click in my head until I actually started thinking about it and realized it was Sarah. Oh my god. My computer downloaded another update against my will, and it screwed up my stream. That is so fantastic. But yeah, as I was saying, the right to repair, they're just pissing on the right to repair's grave now. But yeah, sorry. But yeah, as I was saying, I have trouble recognizing basic clues like that. It's a thing that long plagued me, is a thing that I've been marred by for years. And a lot of that has to do with, like, the fact that I don't know, like, I tend to be not very tactical, and not very, like, I tend to be very rough and rugged. And, you know, because I have memory issues. I just, a lot of it has to do with, memory issues, specifically, like, short-term memory loss, and selective amnesia issues. So, because of that, I tend to, you know, be very Spartan in terms of overall, like, methods of doing things and all that jazz. So, yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Hey, knock it off, citizen friend!
But where would the constable's scrutineer be? Oh!
It hit me!
Ah! Of course! Of course! Aha! Now it's all clicking into place. Now I got ya. Now we're all on the same page. It took a while for the cogs to turn and for everything to process, but I finally got it. Maybe I am smarter than they think. I don't know. Ramshackle Road. Armorica Village. Because think about it, Ramshackle Road Harvester's heritage. So in other words, it must have at least something to do with Armorica Village, at least to an extent.
Armorica Village, is it not normally open to the public? Perhaps they left it unlocked.
Oh god, I hate these guys. And they are literal dick faces. Their faces are where dicks are supposed to be. Fun fact. And morbid fact, too, but... yeah, take it for what you will. How did I know? We're gonna have to do this 5 times. The third cage lies outside the city. Based on what I'm guessing is the church? Like, it's the only thing that would make sense to me. Hell yeah! Look at me go. I am on a streak. This would have to be it, right? Like, there's no way it shouldn't be anywhere else. Oh no, I was right. Yeah. Because
Now I think about it, where else would it be?
Welcome!
No, we're not here for that. Exactly.
The gods works in mysterious ways.
Alright, so we got Rosebud Doll K, Rosebud Doll L, Rosebud Doll M. Why I feel like these are spelling out some kind of code? So let me think about this. So, hang on. Hang on. Roads, yeah, that'd be Belgard, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, that'd be Belgard. Oh my Jesus. Oh, Aunt Johnson. Alright. Nope. Don't tell me they expect us to walk on the goddamn... on the diddly damn train tracks, do they? As you can see, the more irritated I get, the more creative language I tend to use. Ah! I'm figuring this out. I'm just impressed right now. I'm impressed that I'm actually, like, properly learning how to figure this out on my own. Because here's the thing. KLMS. Wait, let me see. That's weird. Rosenberg doll K, Rosenberg doll L, Rosenberg doll M, Rosenberg doll S. So let's see what the final one's named. Did mine? Alright, Rosenberg doll K. Yeah, Orcus is 40 stories. So this would have to be somewhere shorter, right? Maybe. Oh, look at that! The hell was that? What's wrong? Of course. But how and from where? Aw, hell yeah. It will explain the skill on the weird magic. It will explain everything, to be honest. What shock? Well, not that shocking to me when you consider what he's capable of, is it? Everybody's so surprised, they're like, oh, he's a member of Ouroboros. Have you seen what he's capable of, everyone? You know what I'm saying? But yeah. I'd be scared shitless in his shoes. Da 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 dum. La da 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 da. Alright. Da dum da 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 da. Da 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 dum. Quest. Doll nap complete. Alright. Which means the third and final one before we have to move on to, you know, the main event, aka the terror stack, is yeah, inspection. All inspector's officers sent us a request, right?
Ah, you're the special sports section. Yes, we are. That is I. I'm Mauro. I was transferred here for the Republican Army. I'd like to get started right away. This is assuming you'll accept my request.
And, by the way, so here's how we do it. Erebonian officers, for the most part, when I voice them, they have more like, given that Erebonian's an empire, they have, a fancier kind of like British accent going on. Whereas Calvard, since, Calvard is literally meant to be an America allegory, like a US allegory. All of them have American accents. Well, most of them have American accents. The less is actively kind of insinuate that they don't. Just to explain my voice acting and how I do things. We'll be glad to lend a hand.
Thank you. Allow me to bring you up to speed. Rare and simple. This only consists of one task.
He's much nicer than the Erebonian inspector, I will say that much. Holy! The Eisengraph, a try and used exclusively by the Imperial government.
Yeah, exactly. Whoa. If you're quite finished gawking at the Isograph, we kind of have a schedule to keep. Sorry.
Please continue.
No big deal. Thank you. As I mentioned before, I would like your assistance on inspection duties. Some of you will be examining all the passengers' entry applications and luggage.
Alright. Hell yeah.
Excuse us, we're assistant inspectors today.
Oh, I hope you're doing alright.
Sorry. I was spacing out again, wasn't I? And hey, Dama Bang Bang, how you doing? You're the inspection officers, right? Please, go on ahead. Sure, go right on ahead.
Seems very gung-ho about this. Yeah, well...
Those bad boys are gonna make me a killing. Alright. Oh my god. I can tell that guy's gonna be... Hang on, that's the Hayway boy! Yeah, that's the boy from Hayway! Let's get the hell out of here. Oh boy, this happened. Everyone, please calm down. You bought a ticket to Orad. This is getting weird. I don't like this. Thank you. Thank you for doing what you could there, everyone. I believe so. We've collected information on ticket purchases. If our inspectors reveal that a thief has occurred, we can indeed arrest the culprit at the next station.
Hell yeah.
As I say, all's well that ends well, for most part.
Da dum. La da 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 da. Hell yeah! Alright. Now then, with all our tasks reported and everything... pretty much square away, I think it's pretty safe to assume that it's time to head over to, Orcus. It's even more incredible up close! I can see the tower clearly from my seat last night before landing at the airport. Yeah, it appears even grander up close. Yeah, I know, it is something. That's exactly how it felt yesterday. Jesus. Oh my god. 95 degrees Fahrenheit. Shit. Be right back. That's exactly how it felt yesterday. Crossbell's really put itself on the map with this one. Yeah, but don't you think it's a little too big? I mean, what are they even gonna use all those floors for? You'll see, all buildings like a doghouse compared to this. Be right back. The old city all builds like a doghouse compared to this, and it got the job done just fine. Hang on, someone else is asking me something.
Alright, yeah, I got the window closed because... So they're mowing the lawn outside, and because of that, everything is super loud. So I can't have my window open because, yeah, my mic might actually pick it up. Like, it's never picked it up before, but there is a good chance that, well, like, it's, you know, not often picked it up, but it can sometimes. So, yeah.
True, but the tower features more than just governmental facilities alone. In addition to housing, the administration, city and state, there are floors dedicated to international trade and cultural exchange.
Damn! Talk about shooting for the moon! Exactly. Now somebody wants to take the Chancellor's life in here. Like, things are getting very bad. But, you know, we'll try to stop it. Finally, my fan roars to life. Like, it took a good long while, but there we go. There we go, my beautiful fan. Now you're back. Well, we don't really have anything unfinished, do we? So I guess we'll just enter right now. Hang on! Whoa! Get a load of this place! It's like a thriving, well, like high tech meets fancy living.
This feels even more futuristic than the IBC building! Every floor is wired up to the Orbal network as well. There's also a direct line to the IBC for instance updates on stock market prices. I heard about that. Uncle Dieter insisted on it.
Yep. This is going to be Zemuria's, well, hopefully Zemuria's trade capital, hopefully.
Hey Dudley, we're here for our assignment.
It's noon sharp. The trade conference begins at 1 p.m. As for dignitaries, they'll be here about 30 minutes before time.
Gut!
Yep. Just be wary, the noble faction is planning some things. Mainly killing Osborne.
Mayor Croyce! Uncle!
Hey, Lloyd, how long has it been? A few weeks or so? How are you two, Wazzy and Noel? It's been far too long since I've seen you, Randy and Tia. Welcome back.
hell yeah! It's good to see you again. Yes, it is, but what are you doing here?
Nonsense, the preparations are just about finished. We're simply waiting for dignitaries to arrive.
Nice, hell yeah.
Hopefully nothing goes wrong. That's all I'm gonna say.
The First Division does have a reputation for doing things by book, after all. Being very much the opposite of the Special Support section.
Haha, same as ever.
Yes, and the apple we call Maribel didn't fall far from a tree. Maybe not, but it's nice to show him around.
It sure is. Let's take him up on the offer. Well, the building is 40 stories tall. Whoa. I don't think even the Empire State Building, the world's first skyscraper in, you know, IRL, has 6. The Jaegers in any way are a cause for concern, not to mention whatever the Imperial and Republican governments are up to.
On top of that, there are terrorists who aim to take the lives of 2 heads of state. And that is even including yesterday's mystery hacker. Like, who was that guy? Would it be right assuming that stolen blueprints originated from one of your processing units?
Regrettably, yes. It would appear that a sub-terminal Orcus Tower was hacked into. Or Ouroboros, they do hack too. Plus their grandmaster's all sorts of weird. We're gonna find out more about her in the newer games though. And the looming threat of terrorists. So much to worry about. Yep. I have no misgivings about Princess Claudia, mind you. And the Grand Prince of Lemuferia has given me no reason to doubt him either. Yeah, he's cool. Plus, the guy looks like a fucking rock star. That's enough for me to trust him. Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith, on the other hand, are an entirely different matter.
The leaders of the two major powers.
Exactly. See, Wazzy gets it. Like, he might not always be on the up and... Well, actually, no, he's far too much on the up and up for regular street gang leader. There's something up with him. But he especially gets it here. Quite the opposite, actually. That's scary. And suspicious. Da-da-da-da-dum.
Unlikely, to say the least. The Empire and Republic tend to clash over even the smallest issues.
Yeah, they're planning something behind the scenes, aren't they?
So on top of the immediate danger, we're stuck in a political trap too.
Exactly. In times like this, I'm glad to have Speaker McDowell to lead on. If we play our cards right, we should have the support of the Borough and Limafaria during these negotiations.
Da, da, da.
I can't help but sing my heart out, okay? This music is amazing. What about the cylindrical section? What's in there?
It's absolutely amazing.
Boy, it is. Get a load of that view. I'm glad you find it all as satisfying as I do.
Hell yeah! Roger! I remember being briefed on this.
I bet they're gonna send some of the best CGF that's to offer.
I suppose this is the room where Grace will be staying.
I believe I've seen her name.
Also, guys, I might be doing an extended stream. I don't know if I actually will. But it all depends on if I'm feeling froggy or not. Because, you know, we gotta get to through daybreak pretty soon. So in other words, yeah.
Whoa! Ho, 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 ho.
This is awesome. All right.
Is this an emergency stairwell? Looks like it's, the way down is sealed off, though. However, we sealed them in preparation for the conference.
In other words, not a security measure.
So, in other words, if an earthquake occurs, automatic evacuation will happen and, like, everything will open up. There it is. You can see Crossbell, the flag of Crossbell, the flag of Calvert, the flag of Arabonia. You also see Liberal. And then you can see Remiferia, which we should really get more shit on Remiferia, shouldn't we? To be honest, we don't really have too much on them yet. So nice! It's incredible!
I've never seen anything like it.
You must have had to take a chunk out. Now the next floor up with how high the ceiling is.
Ah, okay.
It's so grand. I love this tower. And the lighting here too. It's like this is some of the best. So to give you context behind the time period this game was developed in, this is a PSP title. Well, late PSP, early PSP title. But nonetheless, to see lighting on this is like it's incredible. It really is. It's a huge jump in quality from the last game. Like, the last game had its own fair share of, you know, cool lighting effects, but this is a huge jump.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome. So everything has outlets, cables, and all that jazz too. Awesome. At ease, gentlemen. Look at that, it's breathtaking. Like, that doesn't look suspicious at all. Words won't do justice.
Not in the least. The rest city looks like a miniature mall from this far up.
Damn, makes me wish the old get-together was after dark. I'm sure people will love it.
Hell yeah!
Let the chaos begin. I mean, let the conference begin, yes. Not the chaos, even though the chaos does start after the conference. Something about this looks kinda suspicious to me, like, Note how there seems to be some kind of weird tech going on there, like some kind of emitter. Makes me wonder, what's this gonna be used for? Well, I already know, but... Spoiler, spoiler, spoiler! We can't say it yet. Ah, it feels good finally getting all these spoilers off my chest. I'm just gonna admit that to you guys right now. It feels good finally getting all these spoilers out into the world. That way I don't have to hold them in anymore. Because I've been waiting for this game for a real long time. Let us hereby call the order of the main session of the West Samaria Trade Conference. Stay closed. I, Henry McDowell, shall have the honor of officiating the proceedings. The conference is scheduled to run for approximately 5 hours, during which there will be no intermission period. However, depending on how these deliberations are progressing, a limited extension may be granted. I'd like to introduce to you 2 observers that will be joining us for the conference. Lawyer Ian Grimwood, my trusted associate. It is a pleasure to be here, everyone. I'm Ian Grimwood, at your service. Ah, so it must be Crossbell's famous Grizzly Grim.
It's an honor to meet you.
You flatter me. I hope my expertise proves useful. Right, sir, Arius McLean. You may recognize him from his many outstanding achievements in Crossbell and the neighboring countries. I request that he, too, attend this as a neutral observer on behalf of the Bracer Guild to further ensure our safety here today. That is correct. I am Arius McLean. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Ah, so that's the divine blade of wind. Ha ha! The speaker assumes, right? Your reputation greatly precedes you, even over the Republic. The tales of your deeds reach the Imperial capital as well. People often speak in Crossbell's divine blade, a man swathed in wind-born light. I'm honored. I'm really turning up the voice acting here, guys, as you can tell. Without further ado, we'll begin by going over each proposal on today's docket. Mayor Dieter Kreuz will be our first. The floor is yours, Mayor. Thank you. Now, if you would all direct your attention.
It's begun!
Yeah! We already knew that Arius would be here, but I had no idea that Mr. Grimm would be playing a role too!
Steven's moniker of Grizzly Grim is well known outside of Crossbell as well.
Alright. Dun 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 dun. But he's on edge today.
I noticed that too.
Alright. And it might not voice mates today. Are you a terrorist? No, you're not. You're good. Are you want to do... Oh, hell no! Get a load of that view! Hey, it's Sutton, Special Support Section!
What are you doing here?
Oh, come on, you guys. I'm part of His Excellency, the Chancellor's staff too, you know? Nothing too unusual about me kicking back here. It's been a few weeks. Many here. Really gotta stop meeting like this.
Even to die of all dies, you look like you don't have a care in the world. Well, it looks like someone who was something to hide.
Hey, don't be like that. I'm only hiding under all this charm. It's additional surplus charm. Yeah, additional charm, right? That's what they all say. Wait a minute. Is my... Yeah, my audio's still working. Alright, good. Charm! So those glares on your faces. You guys have... Tell me you guys have a boatload of questions you want to ask. That's right, we learned a thing or two in the last 24 hours. Specifically about the Imperial government's actions or lack thereof regarding the trade conference. Oh! Alright, I'm not exactly sure what you heard. So let me shoot you an answer of my own. Did you know that I'm working with the Noble faction to take... What?! That scared me. Am I wrong? So that's your play. I was only fooling about the turncoat business just now, but... At all times, stay vigilant. See the signs. I don't know any aspiring authors in this room. Last time I checked. I've seen some broken rifle shoot straighter than this guy. I agree. This guy, like, I don't like Lecter at all. I'm just gonna say it, I don't like Lecter at all. That guy is up to something. Like, I like him as a character, but I don't know. Chief, something's up with him. At least you're not a Noble faction spy. It's safe to assume you ain't either. They're innocent. They're innocent. Alright, they're good, they're good, they're good. Did we check? Yeah, we checked you. The first half of the conference is scheduled to conclude. Alright. cool. I like Captain Schwartz, she's cool. Wait a minute, that's Toa! Hold up, that's Toa from Cold Steel! I mean, you know, all the games do occur in the same universe and are part of the bigger series, yes, but... God damn! That's actually her. Ah, okay. Huh. Right, that much certain. Alright. Imperials being blunt as ever. I like Liberal's dudes a lot more. And Calvar's too. Like, they're actually nice. See? They're super nice, unlike the Imperials, who are just rude all the time. Well, look who it is. It's been some time, Special Support Section. How are patrols going? Kilika! Aw, hell yeah! Yeah, she's a former bracer, and now the lieutenant colonel of all the Calverdian military. Like they wanted a commander, and the Bracer Guild delivered. Is all I'm gonna say about Calverd and Kilika. You know, she became lieutenant colonel at a time when Calverd really needed a new defense minister. And she has been there ever since. As for that Lecter dude, his background is totally unknown. Well, actually, no, you do learn about his background in, I believe, like, either the second, or the third or fourth Cold Steel. That's where you start learning more about his background, and it's really screwed up.
That's one of those comments. Best kept to yourself, Randy.
Care to share your conversation with the class, you three?
Oh, that reminds me. I beg your pardon?
Well... Dum dum la da da. La da la da. I guess. Fair enough. Thanks for the information. Hell yeah. Can't feel the nerves in the air. Oh, I'm so tense that my heart's about to jump out my chest. Definitely see the tension, but honestly, you don't seem the least bit nervous to me. I admit, I'm not so much anxious as I am giddy, but enough about that. Huh. Hell yeah! Right again! Though technically everything... Alright. We're gonna check out all these reports and make sure we're on the up and up before moving over to the next one. See, our patrol has not turned up anything suspicious. But there are still the terrorists matter to take care of. Yeah, we're gonna be having to do an extended stream at this rate. Alright. And I'm not gonna be voicing all this, by the way. Guys, just so you know. Like, I'm not gonna be voicing all this because... too much dialogue. And I'm starting to, you know, really, really try to, say, you know... I'm really trying to, you know, like... kinda only voice important dialogue nowadays. For the most part, but you know. Alright. What's he mumbling about? Excuse me, Vice Commissioner. Oh, the special support section. Oh joy. Dum dum. Da da da. Da 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 da. Me too. I hope the mayor and speaker do the best there, but it's a tough room they got in there.
The Blood and Iron Chancellor, but President Rocksmith presents the greatest challenge.
Especially the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Like, President Rocksmith is a nice guy. I mean, no doubt he does, you know, want what's best for Calvard first. Even if, you know, it is at Crossbell's expense for the most part. Like, no doubt he does want that. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. But, you know, he is a nice guy. Like, he's a good guy. He just wants, you know, see Calvert prosper. Which is totally understandable. Whereas, the Blood and Iron Chancellor, just warning signs all over that guy. That guy is no good. No bueno. Like, you could tell something's up with the Blood and Iron Chancellor for sure. Ah, that explains it. The things are as precarious as they are. The special support section will always assist. Exactly. I'm not sure much of a difference it make, but... And plus, will allow them to see just what Hayway and... especially what the Jaegers are there to do. And get closure on it. Oh? I doubt it. I owe the jurisdiction to tell you there's an observer on the sidelines. Oh, yep. Yep. Yeah, it's only been two years since it's been signed, but... And the NAP, by the way, is why they had to hire out to the Jaegers, because they cannot have... Because Erebonia cannot mobilize their mainline military inside of Crossbell, according to the NAP. That would be against the law.
It has to be. Think about the framework after the non-aggression pact and private military forces between all factions. Or, because Crossbow isn't technically a nation.
Yep, exactly. That's a scary thing.
But there is something I like to ask.
Yeah. Orad is a small republic, Lehman's military dictatorship, and Northumbria is a kingdom. Well, was a kingdom. The kingdom is long fallen. Now all that remains is like, you know, the king's former men. And one of his former generals, who is pretty much trying to keep what's left of the Northumbrian government together. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. See, that's where the idea for independent crossbell begins. That's where they're like, you know what the big problem is? We don't have the ability to make our own decisions. We don't have the ability to lead our own country as we see fit.
But if consent from both countries is what it will take for us to become a reality, then there's basically no hope. I wish I could disagree. But that way, Crossbell's future seems bleak.
Each country's times for respective proposals will differ vastly. The Speaker and the Mayor will have to be wary of what we stand to gain and lose. Oh, he's got more than just a few cards to play.
Huh?
They what? Hold the phone! Stop the presses! Stop the presses!
Rocksmith and Osborne themselves want to speak with... What is this?
What the hell's going on?
Excuse me? You're joking. No, not that I could discern. Seems entirely serious.
This is so a surprise! Alright.
That's... I see.
Yep, that's why I was a fair at business too. Guess I just caught wind. I tried to run. The Imperial Annihilator tried to run. But she caught me. Yeesh, I must be losing my touch. Can you guess how many bonks over the head she gave me?
Not the one.
A woman's intuition is no joke. Makes my spine tingle. Yeah, exactly. No promises, but I'll see what I can do. Don't hold your breath, alright? Excuse me.
I should be going, if you'll excuse me.
No problem. And hey, don't forget to say hi to Siege for me. I still owe him that salami. Damn, she's really come into her own.
Busted.
Da dum da. Well, she ain't the only one. You and the president seem to be close. I was an upperclassman back in her upperclassman back in school. Not Sunday school, but Janus Royal Academy. Old man Gilead paid my tuition out of pocket. And this is where it happens, right? Like, there's a lot about his identity. There's a lot going on there personally. Like, there is something up with him. For sure. Yeah, his story gets convoluted as hell. Excuse me, Mr. President. Ah, thank you for coming. But no matter for all the pomp and circumstance, go right ahead, take a seat. My invitation must have come as a shock to you. I truly appreciate you for taking the time out of your own busy agendas for this, though. Though I imagine you must be pretty busy yourselves.
Oh no, not at all. It's all just to be in presence.
Hi, you're Speaker McDowell's granddaughter, isn't that right? Once before on a celebration of some sort. If I remember correctly. Ah, yes, now I remember. No, I was surprised to know your grandfather just take up the position of speaker instead of seeking re-election. I truly admire how passionate he is for his age. He's a mild statesman, if I do say so myself.
I'm sure grandfather would be flattered to hear that.
Truth be told, well, I've already heard a lot of you guys from Kilika. Your Schwartz auction sounded like quite an affair, wouldn't I say? Frankly, former Speaker Hartman and I were never on the best of terms. There we go. DG cult, their treachery spread across the entire continent. But no nation was more affected than my own. I owe you a great thanks for putting a stop to him once and for all. Yeah, even the Guardian Force was in bed. Like, it was actually quite terrible. Blah, la, da.
Truly, I'm not sure we deserve such high praise.
Oh, but you do. Had Crossbell fallen to the cult, I don't know what would become of us. Huh?
Mr. President?
Thank you for visiting.
He was son, wasn't he? Exactly what I expected from a major political figure.
Aw, hell yeah. Yeah, as I said, you wanted to benefit Calvert first. There we go. Has to be the Chancellor's room. Their mission was likely over. His Excellency is expecting you inside. Don't keep him waiting.
Received word that you wish to speak with us.
Do come in. Magnificent view, isn't it? It's fascinating to look like. Can't speak. It's fascinating to think that mankind built a structure like this to look down on the world below. Ha! These walls in which we stand are proof that we can finally attain the glory the ancient civilization once held. So they are. Though, from my perspective, Valflame Palace seems just as big. Though, again, that's more wide. I think the thing that makes Valflame not quite be a skyscraper, and the Presidential Tower at Calvert not quite be skyscrapers, is that they aren't, nearly as tall. Valflame is, let's see here, 16 stories? And the Presidential Tower is... God, I don't know. But it's certainly taller than Valflame. Don't you agree, Wazi Hemisphere?
Oh, so you know me? Or do you... I get the sense that my name is the only dirty little secret of mine you uncovered. Again, what the hell is your deal, Wazi?
So weird and mysterious. Like some people I know. What are my manners? I'm Gileth Osborne, representative of the Empire of Erebonia. I've heard much about you, Lecter. From Lecter. Can you join me in a friendly chat before this intermission ends?
Well then, Chancellor.
How long do you think your precious crossbow will last? Uh-oh. Oh shit, this is not good. A bit of a loaded question, isn't it? On the contrary, I plan no ill intentions. Yep, exactly. What happens when two approaching resolves crash? The lesser of the two would be engulfed, fanning in the flames of upheaval. Yep, exactly. But a small flame is capable of burning bright. It's not a foregone conclusion that the larger will engulf it. Hell yeah, Reen. I mean Lloyd. Hell yeah, Lloyd. Tell him. Tell him, Lloyd. There is much crossbow can stand to glean from the moment in time. However, I remain unconvinced that crossbellians hold the same pride. They sure as hell do. And you're about to learn. I rarely see His Excellency in an agreeable mood. He's taken a liking to you. Perhaps this isn't my place to tell you, given my position.
That was horrible.
Man's a monster! Anyway, we can't let it get to us. Yeah, like here's the difference between, you know, between old Calvard, you know, Samuel Rocksmith, and the Chancellor. Like, you know, Rocksmith, he was all like, yeah, you know, our problems are your problems. And, you know, we have a lot of authority over you guys. What happens in the crossbell spills over there. You know, like, he was being a lot more friendly about it. And, you know, being honest with, you know, the state of the world and how everything's going. Whereas Goliath Osborne, you could just tell something just seemed off about him. Yep. The heart of the problem is that one lone cult was able to cause so much public disorder in a single night, no less. Moreover, half of Crossbell State's guard fell to this cult. Be that as it may be, I was under the impression that we've already covered this in full detail. The details are not what's in question, it's the quality of your state's crisis management that so concerns us. You cannot deny the extent to which this endanger the lives and property of Imperial citizens at your borders. What do you say to that? Now, just hold on a moment, Chancellor. Reparations and redresses in the wake of the cult incident have already been administered. Demanding further mirror. On top of that, will only serve to cast Arbonia in an unfavorable light. Monetary compensation is not the issue either, Your Highness. The Crossbell State government has yet to answer how comprehensively it could guarantee its safety. There is no need to protect the lives and economic interests and those tied to Crossbell. Pardon me, but I've heard former Speaker Hartman was immediately removed from office upon his corruption coming to light. Crossbell's political system has been proven perfectly capable of self-correction. Would a new security framework not suffice? I must disagree, Your Lordship. Surely you don't believe that would be... surely you don't believe it would be that easy. You don't believe it would be that easy. Crossbell's political foundation is prone to corruption by nature. As unfortunate as it is to admit, this is partly true. I, of course, acknowledge that Mayor Croix and Speaker McDowell have been nothing less than outstanding statesmen. But what will happen to Crossbell when they're gone? How quickly would things regress without their leadership?
I apologize for the citizen here, but corruption and government have long been inalienable.
Ain't that the truth? Like, here's the thing about Liberal. They haven't always been these goody two-shoes. You know, a long time ago, before the current queen and crown princess took over. Oh my god. Where do I even begin? Except that it was terrible before they took over. Yeah, exactly. Pardon me for saying so, Your Highness, but I believe that is rather naive of you. I understand why you would be hopeful. However, the state of Crossbell cannot be easily compared to a monarchy such as Orbal. Exactly. The last 10 years. But of course, well, I don't have the exact figure in front of me. I estimate 50 in total. Only 50 in 10 years? Well, how could that be? That's an average just 5 a year. Oh my god.
This is bad. This is exactly what Mr. Grandma warned would happen. Guys, unfortunately, it's as they stated. Crossbellion state law has more than a few structural issues.
Yeah, exactly. The major that powers itself were ones who built those flaws. Come on, he's gonna have to pull out one last banger. Mayor Croix has got something. He's got something up his sleeve. Oh shit. Are you serious? This is not what we're prepared for. Try to keep your cool, Andy. To disband the Crossbell Guardian Force. Then in its place, state security forces from abroad permanently within the state. Okay, mister, you're asking too much.
Wait just a moment.
Kill that thought. We have agreed not to use force to solve the dispute in Crossbow. This, however, is not an attempt at invasion. You can just see his shit-eating grin. We're gonna have to disable auto stop. There we go. My PC keeps overheating, and it's causing my, it's causing everything to disconnect. Earlier there was a huge tornado, and I think that also damaged infrastructure too. So yeah, infrastructure in general here is just super unstable right now. Oh, come on! But that's very worrying. Red Constellation anyway, both on the move. Something's going on there. This isn't good. That much is for sure. Huh? What? Oh shit. What? Noble faction, of course! The noble faction's on their way. May I have your attention? Everyone, get down! What?
Airships?
Yep. Your Highness, are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
Those airships, one of them was a high-speed rifle model. This isn't good! Yes, thank the goddess! But where do those fiends go? Good, you should be able to hear me now! I am the Imperial Liberation Front! And we represent the anti-immigration faction, seeking to protect the traditions and sanctity of our beloved Calvard. Oh. Oh, I don't believe this! That's preposterous! This ain't looking too good. Here it come. So this is it. This is Noble Alliance's plan. Finally in action. The Calvarians look like they're wearing a lot more modern gear. Why just close? Oh, this isn't good. It's far from ideal.
Arkansas security systems must be under their control.
Exactly. Hell yeah, alright, let's go! Now get ready! Here we go. Ah! Now! Smoke out the Chancellor! Evander. Oh, hey guys! Lecter! Are dignitaries alright? Yeah, for now anyway. Oh yeah, fun fact, the Noble faction is heavily embedded with Ouroboros throughout the conflict. Hell yeah! Perfect! So they have archaisms too!
Most likely they came from the roof.
Are those things made by a society though?
The terrorists could have acquired them from the black market.
You're all monsters. You know, we're doing an extended stream tonight. We're doing a big one tonight. What? So they're gonna detonate the reactors? Yeah, orbital ships can be used as bombs, believe it or not. If you detonate the reactor. It's kind of like a nuclear reactor in some ways.
Well, look at who it is.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Aye, aye, sir. Oh, I'm liking this music.
Yes, right. So we can make do with what we have.
What did you say?
Now it's our escape route.
Oh. I refuse to let them get away in the name of Crossbow Police Department any further. My sentiments exactly. Da 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 la la da da da.
Underbelly for real now.
Don't fall behind. Alright, first we're gonna have to save. Hang on a minute! What the hell's all this? This is not what I was expecting!
Am I the only one who feels a little overwhelmed here? Curious. What exactly is this place? The main shaft of Orchid Tower, I believe. This is where the weight of the structure is distributed to optimal load-bearing support.
My ass, there's something else going on there, isn't there? I mean, look at this. For one thing, what the hell are these? Like, that is not... Yep. Yeah, and then the provincial army went there. The Imperial Liberation Front terrorists are mostly provincial army, fun fact. So sometimes they do use their Imperial Liberation Front and provincial army interchangeably because they are basically the same thing. Yeah, exactly. But still, there's something going on with that central shaft, I feel. Like, there's more than meets the eye going on there. That much is certain. I'm not sure what's going on there, but something is going on. Damn, I would love to sit on that shot. I mean, what? Mission is to catch terrorists before they can escape the geofront. Right. They got another thing coming if they think they're getting away. Alright. Save. Alright. I'll be right back. Gonna go get dinner. Alright, I'm back. That took me longer than expected because I have to... So, our refrigerator developed a new problem. Where every time I get anything out of it, I have to, like, make sure for a few minutes that's closed. Like, it's actually insane. Oh my god. I was so thirsty. Alright.
This way, see fit. It's just those still-eye excuse made by Dime members to order this place to be built.
Sounds more likely. Or maybe there's a hidden purpose behind the geofront and all. I mean, did you notice all the pipes going around? I mean, yeah, sure, that could be Orbal machinery, but... probably is. Oh my god, what now? Oh yeah, and I have to turn off all the lights for them, because, you know. Sorry guys, sorry if I do rant occasionally about my parents, but tensions have been rising over here like you would never believe. Just calm down. Okay, we're good.
Human signatures detected.
What the? Who the hell are you? Shit! Ugh. Who are those fucking bats? Ignore him! Just get moving! Well, oh well, we did defeat most of them. Hell yeah.
先生可能始めましょう。行きます。行きます。任せて。おっしゃ。
Hell yeah. That's more like it. Alright, now then. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, even better. There we go. How did you miss? You shouldn't have missed like this. Hell yeah. But yeah, she shouldn't have missed like that. Let's screw it. Did they nerf all of the range dudes? I don't know, it feels like it. It feels like they nerfed all of them.
私の番です。
Because like, Ellie has a terrible range.
行きます。そこです。
Tio's range has always been mid, which makes no sense. So like, she's supposed to have, you know, really, like, passable range, right?
さあ、始めましょうか。
I mean, at least, at the very least, like, you know, decent range.
はい。行きます。
Hell yeah! That's more like it.
みんな立て直すぞ。
Let's see. The Scorpion!
やれやれ。行くぞ。
私の番ですね。そっか。
僕の番か。なんだ、その程度かい。
Alright, we got... Alright, let's see, like, we got you guys. Yeah, no, we're good. There we go. Yeah, no, it's not much of an improvement. Not as big as one. As most people like to hope. But we all know the real reason they went down there is because the railway guns were going to be used to blow up the building. As a plan B. That's the truth. Hell yeah! Alright. What was that? Oh shit.
Everyone look! A walkway!
みんな立て直すぞ。
了解です。
よし。
行きます。
Hell yeah!
やれやれです。
まあ当然の結果かな。
Alright. Let's see.
もらったぜ。俺の番だな。
さてと。時の結果
任せろ。
砕け散れ。私の番です。行きます。そこです。
俺の番だな。
Come on, all I need you to do is launch one more attack.
任せろ。行くぜ行くぜ。
Perfect.
私の番です。任せて。
行くぞ。
行きます。そこです。
行くぞ。
Yes, I sometimes do deliberately have characters get hit. But I do have, like, very good reasons for doing so. Mostly used for charging arts, though. Or rather, for charging the S-craft.
Look!
We whipped around it!
敵先生、気をつけて。了解です。
そこだ。俺の番だな。
はい。
Alright, Cross Mirage!
行きます。電磁ネット投射。
行くぞ。やった迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Alright, how much further is my big question. There you are!
I managed to catch up with them.
Damn it all! Must have fused the bombs at the top of the tower. Those bastards! It's those little brats from earlier. Well, how the hell? We blasted that! Special support section! And you're coming with us. Oh yeah, and
Alright, reasoning with them is useless. They have no remorse.
強すぎる。みんな気をつけて。
the music is not as cool as Inevitable Struggle. Like, I'm just gonna say right now, this music is cool, but it's not near the level of Inevitable Struggle.
見えたか？これはどう？
Calamity Edge. I like the sound of that move.
よし
All right.
行くぜ 行くぞ
私の番です。永遠システム理想空絶対勝利する。
All right. Here's the guard.
任せてくれ
And then hers. Wait, can we use? No, we can't. But we can use this.
これは
行くぜ
どう？はい はい。
よし俺の番だ
Hell yeah!
いい感じだぜ
グッジョブです。
How could this be? Got you right where I want ya. Exactly. Despite everything, the Crossbellions never give up. Pull back! What the? Alright. So, Noble Faction has hijacked one of Crossbell's armored cars. That's not good.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな 俺の番だな。いと
The provincial army's little robots can't aim. Good. Well, no, they still can't aim, unfortunately.
見えたさこれはどう
俺の番だな。
はいリカバーこれでありがとう
任せろ。
Alright, Death Storm!
行くぞ。
さてと
Alright.
世話が焼きすぎる。
さて
Climb the edge.
ドライや
俺の番だ。よし。エニグマ
行きます
駆動。
それ今だわ
Alright, all together now!
了解。あいさ。や。
私の番です私の番です
任せろ。任せてくれ。
行きますそこですさてと見えたさこれはどう
よし
Alright, physical art. Alright.
エニグマ駆動。や。
さてドライブ開始や
俺の番だな。やってや。
さてとそこ行きますそこです
任せろ。行くぞ。全力全開。
There we go.
行くぞ。あいさ。
That was weird.
さてと
Alright.
俺の番だ。行くぜ。
Here we go.
行くぞ。
行きます AI システム
Hell yeah!
個別展開
Now that's more like it.
今だわ気高き力き
行くぞ。させるか。おっしゃ。
私の番ですえい
Alright, Firebolt.
俺の番だな。
行きますターゲットをすでに直前です
Arts resistant. Some arrows are just.
え
That's stupid.
私の番ですえい
俺の番だな。
This thing was built with special shielding that
よし。
repels
上出来だ。
arts?
お疲れ様 クラフトゲットです
Alright. Those anti-Earth force fields were a real pain. That much I can definitely say. We did it! Huh. I had to think very tactically, though. I couldn't just brute force it, or else I would have died. Huh? Gunfire! What could be happening? What could be happening? Come on, we gotta move! I already have a bad feeling about that. The sun tells me it's related to the reason why Red Constellation is here. No. Damn it! What the fuck? They killed them all. Red Constellation, why would you? It's business, a contractual obligation. We already killed your associates, too. Feel free to join them in her arms.
Thanks for the play!
Stop!
No fun!
Young master.
What have you done? How have you slaughtered them like this?
Weren't you listening? It's business. We killed the terrorists that were here to assassinate the Imperial Chancellor. Because that's what the Imperial government hired us to do.
You can't be serious.
They were no threat to you. You could have just disarmed them. You didn't have to kill them. So why did you? Pathetic. Ugh. No, Randy!
Randy! Are you okay, Randy?
Gideon was the one who died, by the way. He was the one who was killed by the, Red Constellation, Gideon of the Sutherland Provincial Army. Just so I let you know. And really, that was, a plot important thing, so. Thought I would just demystify that and just straight up say it right now. You gotta be shitting me. All I wanted was to get away from this. God damn it! Damn Hayway pests. Gale, Lee, those are wanted men. I can simply ignore Hayway's elders commanded me. Me as a long time coming, man. Yeah. Our terrorist friends are in good hands. You're gonna torture them, aren't you? And then execute them and kill them. That's your plan, right? Ah! President Rocksmith is even craftier than I thought. Isn't he, though? I find to be a somewhat kindred spirit in that sense. My God. I see. Understood. Everyone here is safe and sound. There's no need to worry. What's the status of the terrorists? The Calvarian terrorists were apprehended by several employees of Hayway. It would appear that the Republican government authorized them permission to do so. Pardon? Oh, splendid! Splendid! Rest assured, we can vouch for them. Airborne terrorists? Yeah, exactly. They executed them brutally, I might add. Execute isn't even the right word. That was a massacre down there. Chancellor Osborne, what's the meaning of this? You have the right of it, down to the very last word. Death for those aiming to take aim at your life, Your Highness. They'll serve as a suitable deterrent for fools hiding in the background. The noble faction is still determined to get rid of you. Crow shoots you in the end of the first Cold Steel. Right in the back, too, I might add. You get killed right where you stand. Only to get back up again. For reasons we will discover in Cold Steel 3. He's one to talk. As troubling as this is, their actions do fall in the bounds of state law. That may be, but even so, this is far too great of a breach of trust. You and yours failed to stop them. It's not preemptive safeguards, they would have easily evaded capture.
This was all intentional.
Final matter of the agenda. I do so believe that he's getting tired of it. He's getting sick of all this. He heard about the terrorists being killed. He heard about everything. It's driving him over the edge. Watch this. Statement what I was going to make before data. Oh. Hmm? What do you wish to bring to the table? Rock on! Actually, it's not so much as it is a declaration of intent. Exactly. Crossbell's been longing for this, just not in the way that Croyce intends. What? What is it? Come on! Yes! Yes! The Crossbell be recognized as an independent state. Oh, he said it! Hell yeah! My. Look who it is.
Haha, fancy meeting you guys here!
Haha, relax, man. Neither one of us is in position to do anything until we take care of our client's terms. Not my words, but I'd agree. I'd like to, congratulate you on your successful reopening of Nueva Blanc. Nueva Blanc was Ravash's old thing before Crimson Co took over.
Hey, you must be Blaze Shirley. You're the strongest battalion commander of any Jaeger Corps in the continent, despite only being 18.
Well, she is 16, but for all intents and purposes, you know,
Despite being 16 years old. But what's with the getup?
I originally thought she was younger than 16, but no, she's actually 16 years old. Jesus. I misread. Because I wasn't 100% focused. I decided to voice act a lot of this part because it's like it's like a main part of the story, pretty much. Tower of Terror. Da, 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 da. Hell yeah! Yep, exactly. Yeah, many citizens wanted to be free from this. It's no use, it's almost been a month. I still can't get that out of my mind. Yeah. Tio!
What about the breeze?
Yes, that is true. Then again, getting invited on this trip out of the blue by Maribel only made me overthink even more. Can't say the thought didn't cross my mind. Sorry, Tio.
No need to apologize. You witnessed a multitude of deaths with your own eyes.
You know, a lot of people are like, here's the difference between, between the deaths, we cause when we kill, various soldiers and whatnot, and, all the other games and this one and all that jazz. Like, all those Ravage Mafiosos we killed over the course of the game, sure. Those were deaths too. But they were not nearly as brutal as this. Like, this was way more brutal than the way we usually do it. And excessive, too. Yeah. Yeah, they are very much... Yeah. Yeah, again, something fishy about this vacation, ain't it? Thank you, Tio. Probably get back to check on the rest of the team. Good God. Alright. Honestly, I am... Should I do an extended stream or should I not? Like, I really wanna... Like, I have to get into Daybreak pretty soon. So, in other words... But at the same time, I have to go on VR chat and prepare for tomorrow because tomorrow is going to be a lobby meetup. What to do, what to do. What to do. You know, we're almost to the halfway airtime point. I don't see why we can't go a little further. Except I am melting and I feel like death because everything is super hot in my office. Maybe that's the only reason we should go further, but I don't know. You know what, screw it, we're gonna stop here. We're gonna stop here for tonight. Yeah, because even then, we'd have too much to actually play through. So, yeah. So that's pretty much it for this stream. Oh man, a lot's happened. So, first up, you know, it all began with, you know, well, first up, we discovered who the hacker was. Well, we didn't actually discover, but we did discover what they were after, though it was hinted that it was campy. Heavily hinted that it was campy, in fact. But yeah. We discovered what they were after, blueprints to Orcus Tower. And upon realizing that we were in there, they tried to kill us by locking us inside and detonating all of the servers. However, Tio managed to pull us free at the last minute. And we lived to see another day. And the next day, of course, we of course had to, you know, inspect everyone's luggage and... What else? Oh yeah, and we also had another Phantom Thief B moment, which I actually felt pretty good about. Like, the fact that I figured that all out on my own, I don't know, I feel good about that. Makes me feel good. Yeah. Yeah, just very good situation overall. And then, there was also, oh yeah, that's right, there was also, yeah, we also had to kill that one monster, which, yeah, that was way off the beaten path. But once we were done, we of course finally began the main event. Which first up started with, started with the chat with Goliath Osborne and Samuel Rocksmith. The deal is to say Samuel Rocksmith seems like a way better person. Like, as a person, he just seems way better. But it was obvious that he did have his own agendas. He did, want to manipulate Calvert manipulate Crossbell as he sees fit. Calvert's name and for Calvert's benefit. It was very, very obvious that was the case. He made it very painfully clear this was the case. Even if he was a very nice guy, which he is definitely a very nice guy. You could just tell by the way he looks. I mean, yeah, it's working with Hayway to apprehend the terrorists. That wasn't, all that cool. But, he's a good guy otherwise. Like, you could tell he's a very good guy. As opposed to Goliath Osborne, who just straight out of the bat just unveiled how much of a monster he is. Like, he is just truly just a horrible, awful person. Through and through. If you thought that the way he acted in Cold Steel games was monstrous, and the first two Cold Steel games was monstrous, oh my god. It's showing off just how evil he is here as well. Jesus. But yeah, then the Noble faction began their attack, and we tried to catch them. However, at the last minute, they were of course killed by the Jaegers. Though, it did also lead to something very else being unveiled. That being the massive shaft. Not that kind of shaft. The massive shaft at the base of Orcus Tower. Now, call me crazy, but I think there's something more going on there. Like, for one thing, what's with the emitters and weird spinny shit on there? If it was really about distributing weight, then wouldn't you think that wouldn't be necessary? And also, there's an entire control room for it, which just even adds to the mystery even more. Just really makes me wonder, what is Geofront's true purpose? Because I doubt it's for what they claim. There's gotta be more to it. There's gotta be way more to it than that. Also, I did notice this, but each of the four corners of the tower seem to have been pointing in the direction of the shrines, which is even more worrying. Like, there's something up there, without a doubt. And also, why they have floors lower than a certain amount sealed off and force you to use the elevator. That's even more suspicious. Just tons of extremely suspicious shit going on. Just do not trust anything you see with this tower. There's gotta be more to it, is all I'm gonna say. Like, sure, it's gonna be, a trade and economic center, but there's gotta be more to it, too. Something the Croises are not telling us about it. Oh well, I guess we'll figure out next time. Speaking of which, what are we gonna be doing tomorrow? Oh yeah, that's right. Tomorrow, we're gonna be, tomorrow's gonna be the VR Chat Lobby Meetup. So in other words, yeah, we'll pretty much be doing more VR Chat stuff tomorrow. which, by the way, is the reason why I decided, you know what, I'm just going to get off for a night and then go over VR chat and try to plan that out. There's also several other things I need to talk about tonight. Some behind-the-scenes stuff I don't really need to say anymore. You can pretty much get what it is from here. But yeah, lots of stuff going on behind the scenes and all that jazz. And also, I'm working on getting my new map out. Slowly but surely, but it is getting there. Like, I am slowly getting to the point where I almost have it ready. I almost have it, ready to be questified and presented and whatever. So, yeah, very good there. But anyway, I gotta go. I can't stay forever. You pretty much know the drill. So, thank you all for watching this small stream. It'll be all for today, night, week, whatever. And I will see you all tomorrow for the VR Chat Lobby meetup. Which, by the way, will be happening later than usual. Yeah, I didn't quite say that earlier. But it will be happening a little later than usual because Sarah is doing a 2K25 stream as well. Yeah, they're really into college football 2K25, so they're trying to strike while the iron's hot. Like, I'm eventually going to with, through Daybreak. As soon as I finish this series. So, yeah, yeah, needless to say, yeah, it will be happening a bit later than usual. So, yeah, maybe around 8 for me. I don't know. So, yeah, good night, everyone. Stay classy, everyone, and good night. And I will see y'all tomorrow for the VR Chat Lobby meetup. So, yeah, see you then, everyone.